Hello, hello, hello. Grandma's here. Come out, wherever you are. Come out, wherever you are. Ooh, someone's here. Someone's here. Oh, I gotta put it on live. Let's see, I think I'm all set up. Got my yarn. And oh, I forgot to get you your food. Darn it. Hey Kay, hey John. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Just got out of Discord and voice chat. We had Nikki in there and Pania. That was fun chit chatting with them. Oh, you're hungry. All right, guys, I'm going to be right back. I need 1 minute. I forgot to grab baby food. Sorry about that, guys. Got out of the voice chat like 10 minutes before the live. I had to hurry up, get them outside, do their duty. So I'm like behind. I forgot her food. So I got to feed her. It'll sit there most of the night. She likes it at a certain temperature, I guess. So, how is everyone doing? Everyone doing good? I'm perturbed. What's extreme? Being on your deathbed or fasting for 20 days and eating sardines. I don't do this for weight loss. I do this to stay alive. The doctors messed me up. Yeah, everyone's on a journey for a reason. Everyone's different. Whether you do it for weight loss or some people, they like I'm doing the BBE right now. It may be for different reasons than you, but people do intermittent fasting for different reasons. You got to do you, and everyone else has got to do them. Everyone has their own journey. The way they find nutrition and heal. In your case, it might be being on your deathbed, but everyone's got their own nutritional journey. Mine's different from yours. Mine's different from Kay's. Kay's is different from us. And everyone does it for a different reason. For you, 20 days is for a reason. Somebody else may not want to do it for 20 days. But if they're in a weight loss stall, if they're in a weight loss stall, they probably don't need to do one for 20 days. Everyone has their reasons for doing what they're doing when they're fasting. I was just watching, there's a guy out there that does 60 days. He's doing 60-day fasting. He's right in the middle of it right now. I was watching him early this morning. Do I still have it up? Oh, I probably don't have it up. Look for the guy that's doing the 60-day fasting. Yeah, I thought I still had it up. I don't. That was crazy. But everyone does it for whatever reason they want to do it for. Yeah. Hi, Chromosome. If you did the Discord, I'm sorry. I got invited to my younger. Yeah, yeah, we did it. I did it for about 15 minutes. Penny was there. Nikki was there. I just got back from grocery shopping. Spent $117 for not a whole lot of food. No, no. Yeah, the problem with a lot of people in the carnival community put you under scrutiny. Put you under or me under? Or are you just not saying you as in general? Yeah, and I don't like the carnivore policing, if that's what you're talking about. Everyone has to do themselves. I don't know your body type. You don't know my body type. We don't know each other. Everybody's body responds to something different. It's not a one way only journey. Yeah, it's not a only one way journey. And I thought that's what I was getting across when I was talking, but I guess if you misunderstood, I must have said it wrong. Everyone's different, especially when it comes to stalls. You're not really in a stall. You're just doing it for your own reasons. But I didn't want people to think that when I was talking about fasting, it had to be something like 20 days, 40 days, or 60 days, like that other guy. He's doing it for 60 days. Have you ever done one for 60 days, John? That's a lot. Yeah, yeah. Everyone's different. Every person's different. Yeah. If I said something that made it sound like that, that isn't what I meant. I was talking about breaking a stall. You didn't have to go as far as like a 20-day. I wasn't actually even, you know, meaning you so much. I was just meaning everyone's different. You doing a 20-day and eating sardines isn't going to break a stall for me. It might, but you're doing it for different reasons. Yeah. Yeah, you were in bed for many, wasn't it for a long time? Seemed like it was quite a few months or years or something. I did, but that was because when I was 13 and saw a dead body for the first time, the 60 days. Hi, Barbara, and all. I have too much of a history of under eating to play around with fasting. Yeah, everybody's different. 2.5 years, John. That's a long time to be sick in bed. That's a long time. Like, I didn't eat for over 60 days. Wow, that's a long time. 60 days is a long time. Yeah, there's a guy that's right now doing a daily journal of doing fasting for 60 days. I can't remember what number he's on now, but ooh, I know the last number I saw was something like he's on like day 20 or something, but he's planning on doing a day 60. And he's going by, how he feels every day, something different. He's feeling better one day versus another day. I still walk around sometimes like a zombie. But are you feeling better though than you did when you was in the bedridden? Even if it's like a zombie, at least you are walking. Yeah. I tried to trust Austin's restaurant. Now my face is bright red. Today, no. Well, today I went to a restaurant with my daughter. She went to a Mexican restaurant and she goes, "Are you going to eat anything?" And normally I would get fajitas and just eat the meat. And I told her, "Well, I'm not really hungry. I'm just going to have a unsweet tea." And I'm sitting at the restaurant. She goes, "No, order something." So I went ahead and I ordered the fajita beef meat. And they came over with a plate of, oh my God, the rice, the beans. I took just one slither of the meat and I took a bite, and that was it. I didn't touch the rest of it. I asked for a takeout box. I put it all in a takeout box and sealed it up and gave it to my husband when I got home. I didn't want nothing to do with that. I did not want to break what I got going. Most of the benefits of a long fast is what's Nolon. Hi guys, I'll be back in about an hour. I got to run to Walmart. Hello, welcome, have fun, be careful, no problems. Chromosome, you never told the server that you were allergic to seed oils. Oh, have you ever told the server you were allergic to seed oils? I got a plain bacon cheeseburger with extra bacon to substitute sides. Why are you burying your face in my hands? You are a weird dog. You're weird. Trying to keep your nose warm? You try to keep your nose warm? No longer than 20 days, but that time out of it has stopped. Weight loss drops from about 1 pound a day to about a half a pound a day after that. Mm-mm-mm. So, does it take 20 days for you to start losing weight, or do you start losing it long before then? Did you not eat the fajita because of the seed oils or the spice? No, I just really didn't want to touch it. But my daughter kept saying, no, get the fajita meat, and then you can share it with Ron. So I did, but I took one bite and I was like, no, I'm not going to touch it. I just don't trust anyone now to cook. Took I don't trust anyone to cook my food because whether it's the seed oils or the spices they use, I don't. And I took one bite. It was just a slither. It wasn't even really considered a bite. It was just a very thin sliver of the beef. And I was like, yeah, I'm not wanting this. No. And it was just then I moved the food around on my plate. I didn't eat it because I was trying to shut my daughter up. And then I packed it all up and gave it to my husband. I might do something, when I'm, down closer, healthier, feeling healthier and be a little bit skinnier. And right now, I just want to lose my weight and get healthy. And I don't want to, it's having the fajita meat was not worth putting a stop to my battle. You know what I mean? I didn't want to stop. I didn't, yeah, I love my daughter. Yeah, I love my because it was, my granddaughter and my daughter and we had girls' day. I just didn't want to eat. I did not want to eat that. I was stopped though. I was hungry, but I told her, "Now I'm not really hungry. I'm not feeling it. I'll just have my iced tea. I'll just get you and Ron some fajita meat." You start losing weight when the body goes into ketoacidosis. The body uses the fat on your body to produce energy for the body using the ketones. Yeah. At first, for like 15 seconds, I allowed that guilt to set in that I should eat it. But I went out. I was like, no, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna sit here. I'm just not gonna do it. If I don't cook it myself, I can't trust anyone to cook for me. Not after the steak last week. And it's weird because, it's almost like the devil's doing it or something. And I'm not even religious. It's like I just keep getting all of this little, like I'm being tested. It's like, no, I'm not going to falter. I'm not going to do it. Love you guys, but I'm tired. Had another day of happiness. Even my cousin said something is different, and she loves it. Only had to shout at my son once because, all right, you're weird. Look at her. Just putting her face right in my palm. That's comfortable for you, huh? All right. If you're happy, I'm happy. I've always loved OMAD. OMAD's always been my thing. You just eat once a day. That's usually what I usually slide into is OMAD. But when I do that, I don't really feel that I get adequate amount of fats in my diet. But the body won't stop. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Eventually, you're gonna lose. Yeah, I've used um, I've used uh, intermittent fasting or fasting period for to break stalls in the past. I've also used um, the the egg challenge to break stalls. I've also used eating not just sardines, just doing fish. I used to do just fish to break a stall. I love fish. Sardines or salmon or tuna. I've done that. I've done heck in the past, way in the past. I've done fasting where I only ate just potatoes because eating potatoes, it was a fat-free diet. I would have my sprinkles flavorings and sprinkle my potatoes, and I'd have the fake butter. I mean, the fake spray butter with zero fat, zero carbs in it. It was just plain fake. And I lost weight that way, just eating potatoes every day. Sometimes I'd have them fried, sometimes I'd have them baked. I didn't mind that diet. Because I still had the flavors that I loved. I loved potatoes. I could do that and get away with it now, though. But it just goes to show, John, that everybody is different. What you can handle or what you can do, I could never do 20 days. I just can't do it. I don't know if it's can't or I just won't. What eating fat is about training for your body to start using the body's fat for fuel by making ketones. Yeah. But I actually love butter. I could just eat butter right from the stick. It doesn't even have to be on anything. I had that tonight. I had, I just love the flavor. I crave it. For lack of a better word, I crave it. Oh, you're not eating. I went and got that especially for you, and you're not eating it. Mama's gonna win. Mama's gonna win. Hey, you was hungry. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, I knew you'd eat that. Hi, Pania. Hello, hello, hello. What a good girl. See you eat, and then I don't have to worry about you. It all came from the same bird, so why would you not like? You're so picky. She is. She's about 4. When we got her 2 years ago, the vet said she was about. Um, the vet said she was about 2, so I'm gonna say she's about 4 now. Yeah, I think Nikki went to go get coffee. Can you tell she's spoiled? She has to be fed in order to start eating. What a good girl you are. Yeah, what a good girl. Oh, now you're not going to eat. You trying to say you're too full? How about this piece? This is your favorite right here. I know you'll eat that. She loves the skin of a chicken. One of my mom's dog is like that too. And it's weird. This is the white meat from the breast. She doesn't like breast meat. She only likes the underneath. She is so picky. She likes the dark meat only. Every now and again, I try to give her a piece of the other meat. She's like, no. You want this piece? Are you done? You ate a little bit. Yeah, you ate enough. At least I know you're not going to wither and fade away. Hi, Squeaky. um, some like beef I have, like burger meat, because I eat it on the raw side, and she'll eat that. She's just very, very picky. I ought to try giving her some raw meat. Not because I know some people actually do give their animals raw. Sorry to hear this, John. Oh, did I miss the John post? Oh, drugs like Jardins for diabetes will put you in keys. The doctor did not know this, and I just about died in the intensive care. This was back in May. Wow. Yeah, I don't trust doctors. They just want to hand you pills that don't always work. They want you to go and do all of these tests that don't mean crap. Can Mama crochet now, you think? Now that you have a full belly? Huh? Usually you eat and you want to go lay down, take a nap. I have fed 3 of my dogs raw. They love it. Oh, okay. I ought to try it with her. What do you give them that's raw though? What kind of dogs do you have and what do you give them that's raw? Both my dog and cat eat raw carnivore. Yeah, she eats what I eat, but I like my chicken, of course. She'll eat the egg yolk. She won't eat like scrambled eggs or anything like that, but she loves a runny egg yolk. So I always let her lick off my dish, and I break up the egg yolk and let it run all over my dish just so that she can have it. Hmm, yeah. But what are you giving them that's raw? Hello, Miss Beautiful. Same, don't trust dogs. Last month, my dad almost died. Was in and out of the hospital. He's got stage 4 kidney disease. And some stupid doctor prescribed something that should have never taken. Ugh. Hey, Jen. Yes, there is. I'm just in the back. The two GSDs and an Australian Kelpie. Anything but lamb made them throw up. Oh, wow. So they eat lamb only? I need raw cat recipe. I have one can that will only, I have one cat that will only eat wet food. Mama would very much like to crochet. No, wouldn't feed lamb. Oh, okay. But everything else. Hi, Jen. So no trouble then. Are you mommy's girl? Yes. Oh, I love you too, darling. Yes, I do. Yes, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. I do. I do. Beef, chicken, all this raw, whatever is on sale, ground up with egg and bone soup. Bone left. I made broth that I whirl up into the Vitamix. Oh, I'm going to test that out on her because she is so picky. You're so weird today. You're so weird today. You're so weird. Mhm. When my dog was dying at the age of 13, I started to feed him raw beef liver and he started eating cow poop. He lived until the age of 16 after that. He started eating cow poop. About once a month, I add a bit of liver to it. The cat especially likes this. Yes, darling. Yes, my darling. Yes, my darling. I love you too, darling. Yes, I love you too, my darling. Yeah, I love you too, my darling. What was that for? I'm going to test that out with stupid glue too. The pet food was born out of finding a use for the, the byproducts of milling. Yeah, there's no dog food that she will eat. She is so spoiled. The only thing that I could get her to eat was uh, the dark parts of the chicken. So true, Kay. Cats and dogs don't eat grains or veggies as part of their normal diet. Where's your mama's baby? Here's your mama's baby. Your mama's baby. Cats were dying because they didn't know that cats couldn't produce taurine only found in meat. Yes, you're my girl. Yes, you're my girl. Yes, you're my girl. All right. Only veggies wolves eat is when they eat the stomach from a kill. Ah, yeah, yeah. You. Mm. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that right there? Look, look, look. Do you see baby up there? Look right there. Right here. Look. Do you see that? Cow pies remind me of my youth when we used to play basketball in the pasture and use the pies as bases. It could get a bit messy when the ball lands a fresh one and you threw it anyway. Can Mama crochet now, please? Can I crochet? Uh, uh, Matuma. Are you Matuma? All right, now I can pay attention. Uh, Now I can honestly say I never used cow pies. Cow. What was it? Cow pies for anything. I've heard some people, poor people, use dried cow pies to actually burn. They save it for kindling for the fire. hearing sirens. Away, that's good. We like it when they go further away. Iowa, there used to be a lot of cows around here, but alas, not many farmers raise cattle anymore. No, not any profit in. Well, you'd think so. The way the price of beef is going up. When we went camping, we burnt cow pies. It works well. So see, we had cow pie fights. Also, when the field flooded, we swim around in the 2 feet of water, and the cow pies would be floating around. We didn't care one bit. 51 hours, John. Jeez. I did make it to about 23 hours on one meal to the next today. No, 23 hours. 23 hours. That's cool. Wish cat poop worked like that. I have tons of it. We swam in a pool that the cows used as their potty. It didn't bother anybody? Oh, yes, the good old cow pond. Good times. Gross times, but good. Yeah, no worries in the world. Man, I'd like to be back in those days. It's a miracle that we survived to adulthood. "24 hours is my tough times when fasting. After that, it's breeze." Really? Now that is crazy, Pania. Swimming in with eels and crocodiles or alligators. Nope. Yeah, me too, Cindy. Nor me, I wouldn't do it. Currently, Maryland, that's when I lived in Georgia. I was thinking yours was braver. I would not swim in any pond with alligators and eels. I wouldn't want to swim in a pond with cow poop either, but if I had to pick one or the other, I'm swimming with cow poop. Just saying, I'll swim with cow poop. I live in Idaho. We have cows left, right, and center, but thankfully no alligators. The cow pies weren't a problem, but the snapping turtles could cause some trouble. Ugh. A scuba instructor in Florida. Try swimming with the sharks. Fun stuff. No, thank you. Nope. I grew up in Maine on the coast, and I don't ever remember seeing sharks up there. I think the water must just be too cold. This has become Tyson County country around here, and they have control of the cattle industry. They made it so that it's hard to raise them for profit. Then why is it so expensive? Why is beef so expensive? Someone's making a profit. They control the price. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, crap. I am done with my foot soaking and pedicure. Pretty pink toes now. It's time for bed. It's been nice chatting. Well, nice chatting to you too, Cindy. Thank you for popping in. So, Victory made it another day with hubby. We both apologize and we'll try again to work on better communication. Going to beach tomorrow and we'll get surf and turf while traveling. Yippee! Well, that sounds delicious. I love surf and turf meals. Hugs back at you, Cindy. Sweet dreams. Sweetest of dreams. John, um, it's the foreign beef coming in, driving the profits for the farmers down. So they do other crops that bring them more revenue. So the supplier then claims there's a shortage. I know I am so tired of spending so much money on meat, and I'm gonna stop for a while. I'm not gonna buy no more meat. I'm gonna eat what I have. I got all these freezers full with meat. I'm gonna start eating everything I got before I buy any more. I say that every week though. No more meat. I'm not gonna buy no more meat. I'm going on a strike. If you see me, my attention now and again goes over onto this screen, it's because I have a channel on that I have watched for a couple of years here. Same here, Grandma. I just need to eat it up and then just buy from the local butcher. Yeah, that's what I got to do. I save tens. Hello, Josephine. Hello, hello, hello. Ouch. What do you mean you save tens? Grandma, I save tens. I save tons of money not eating 20 days. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The oddest thing, though, if it wasn't for my husband liking his certain type of tea at the grocery store and he has to have his two snacks, I wouldn't have to go grocery shopping. Uh, I have plenty of meat to last me quite a while. I don't know why I keep going and buying more. I need to eat up what I have. A lot of it, though, isn't beef. So, in all fairness, like I went and got chicken this week, and the chicken you'd get like 4 or 5 thighs in it. Usually, that's like $5, $6, and all these packages of chicken with about that in them, or drumsticks. They were doing it to the drumsticks too, with like about 6 to 8 drumsticks in a package. Was only $1 something, like $1.40, $1.60, and I'm like, I have not seen this in forever. So I bought a lot of chicken, but yet I'm not eating chicken right now. I'm eating just beef. So I'm in this like dilemma. All the other foods are really well, I shouldn't say inexpensive, but they're on sale and I'm eating just beef. So I'm like, ugh, I need to hurry up and get under 300 pounds. John, I'd have to research that more. It would depend on the country and which country did that tariff first. There are a lot of universal tariffs that were imposed by the US. The wife gets perturbed when I stop a fast and start eating again. I'll be like, serious, and I haven't ate for 20 days. Oh, I've still got a little bit more to go. How often do you go live? I go live every night. Um, we go for it. We started about an hour ago, and we go for anywhere between 4 to 5 hours. But it's every single night, and that's 10 p.m. Eastern time. So it was about an hour ago that we started. I don't. What country wasn't you? Where are you from, Josephine? Seems like we were talking to someone that was from Australia. I can't remember if that's you or not. Probably wasn't you. Nice gives a lot of time to hear you and paint. Ah, yes. Okay, you are the one. I thought you was from the one from the down under. That's why I was saying an hour ago. Yeah, we've been on live now for an hour and 10 minutes. And we got usually about another 3 hours to go. I always get Austria and Australia because they both sound so close. It's like, is it Australia or Austria? She's Toto. She's the one from Kansas? Wait a minute. The one from Kansas. The one from Kansas. Isn't that chromosome? Hmm. Here it is 12 lunch you start. Okay. I want to say that's like, ugh, it's one of the new people. I want to say, it's chromosome, but I don't think it is. Now you got me curious too, John. Oh, I want to do something. Ooh. Oh, I already did it. I wanna say that's chromosome, but I don't think it is. I can't remember. Make me want to go look. Yeah, it might be. Hi, Farrell. Welcome, welcome. I've got two pics of two pretty doggies to paint. Should be fun. What are you doing, Nick Harper? I'm still working on my sweater. I'm putting the sleeve on, then I got to put the other sleeve on. And then I am going to do, I'll show a picture of my next project. Whoops. So much for that. That I'm going to make after this. I'm trying real hard to get my sweater done. And then I'm going to make that. All it is doing two long pieces and then sewing them together, leaving a gap for the neck. It's two ponchos. So I'm going to make me one of those. Um, it's going to be some like autumn type colors, some different, um, let's see, can you see them? Right on that shelf right there, right where the edge of my crochet hook is, right there. I'm doing it all in those fall colors. You can't really see the colors too much, but there's like browns and greens and darker colors and my God, that poncho is awesome. And the colors are great. Yeah. I got the colors that I'm talking about doing them in. You can't really see them, but it's close to when I saw that poncho. That yarn that I have in that little square right there, those are all the yarns that I got from Joann's when they closed. Um, I want to say it's like Homeland yarn or something. I can't remember the name of the yarn now, but it's all of those type of brownsy, fallish colors. Yeah, the dark woodsy colors. Yeah, and that's what's in there, and it's all the same kind of yarn. And um, they went out of business. I bought it all, and when I saw that poncho, I said, "That's what that yarn is saying it wants to be." It's been like 4 or 5 months I've been holding on to that yarn. I got it on clearance, and I am going to make that. Happy Chihuahua at my house. We had some beef chuck ribs. He was a good boy and cleans them off for me. Josephine, my buddy, paints show horses. Um, those are my favorite, yes, and it wants to be a poncho. It would want to be a poncho for me. Yeah, yeah. When I saw that poncho, it was yep. That's what I'm gonna make. So that's my next project, guys. As soon as I get this darn sweater, these sleeves done on this sweater, it's like, yep, I know what I'm using my yarn for. Hopefully, I have enough. So I have to look at the pattern again. I got the pattern. I got to look at the pattern, make sure I have enough yarn. I don't know if I can buy that anymore because it was at Joann's. He also kept trying to sneak up on one that was still on my plate. It was so much fat. I only wanted the crisp edges. He did finally. I did finally give it to him. Oh, yeah, baby loves those rib bones too. What? Nothing. Yes, I'm live.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Shitty. Oh yeah, I see why you come in here.
Hello, everyone.
You're such a fool.
All right, well, I'm leaving.
Your butt was just on camera.
Was it? Are you sure it doesn't work?
Hi, everybody.
Oh, you're crazy.
Go on.
You going back in there or no? You gonna go in your house? Okay, go in your house. Hello, Midnight. Seems like I haven't seen you forever. Last night, just as we were leaving, yes, I would love to learn more about painting. Beautiful. They were the first I liked to paint, then dragons. I would do everyone their own dragon, never the same. Yeah, she's gone. Jenny left. She came in, scooted. Yeah, I love Midnight Madness. His name. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I almost got naked. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh well, I think the sleeve is good enough. Sorry, guys, I'm trying on my sweater. I think that sleeve is going to be fine. It went good. It was just me, Nikki, and Pania. Ugh. Yeah, it was just me, Nikki, and Pania. But it was neat. Um, oh, sorry, I got busy with these coyotes. What I was saying is, did Josephine have to learn autonomy of dogs to been able to paint them? Nikki will be here shortly. Yeah, she had to run to Walmart. I think she went to go get coffee. She didn't want to go, and I think she caved in. So I would think she would be back any time now. Yeah, I think Nikki's pretty cool. Yeah, I've got a stash of coffee. When it goes on sale, I buy some. So right now, I have enough to go about 2 months if I didn't buy any more. But then I have whole bean coffee that I have a couple of months worth of. So I'm good with coffee if it gets way too expensive. But I can also drink tea. I got a lot of tea too. Can hurt a sketch if half the limb section isn't accounted for because it's buried underneath fur or feathers. Everything right now, coffee prices, everything is going up. It's ridiculous. My light bill went up over $100. I was like, that's insane. Yeah, they're charging more now. I got my bill and it was insanely high. I'm like, what the heck? And then I get a letter from them saying, yeah, we had to do an increase. $100 a month increase? Yep, I did. It was the nastiest taste and shit I ever put in my mouth. But I actually chewed it. I'm chewing it. I was so hungry. Yeah, so I look up carnivore today, this morning when I woke up, just trying to wake up and try to talk myself into going for my walk. And sometimes I'll just look up anything. Sometimes it's bath bombs. I'll just write in bombs, see what I get. And so I look up carnivore. That's an interesting lookup, guys. Carnivore food for fish. Seriously. We're feeding fish carnivore pellets. I was hoping for an email, but no. I send emails to every YouTube I paint for. So far, all have liked, but I'm hoping to learn more on how to do YouTube so I can see. I love my coffee. The only coffee I am not going to drink is the beans that come from a monkey's asshole. I'm not going to drink that coffee. I don't care how expensive it is and how it's probably the best tasting. And I can't imagine people going around and cleaning up dung from a monkey to get these seeds, coffee seeds. My mind is blown. My mind is blown. But there is a coffee bean out there, and supposedly it's the best out there. And I hope I never go to a coffee shop and ask for a cup of coffee and I'm given monkey dung for my coffee. I just, yuck, yuck. But I drink coffee. I just don't want it coming out of a monkey's ass. Everyone type your favorite coffee. I like Wawa coffee. I buy whatever's on sale. I even buy um, McDonald's Cafe coffee. I get whatever's on sale. Can you imagine that being your job? Going underneath the trees of the monkeys and collecting their poop? It's probably something they get paid per pound or something. It's less monkey than tree cat, and it's expensive, so none of us is likely to ever worry about it. Good. Hey, she's back. Welcome back. People missed you. Coffee. Um, the most expensive ones I've had were Kona and Jamaica Blue Mountain. Okay, just the donkey hauling bags down the mountainside. Yeah, I think he's having Nikki withdrawals. I think he was just missing you, Nikki. Grandma, how do your shorts get so many views? What do you mean? They get a lot of views? Baby shorts? That, they do pretty good, don't they? Michael Savage. I wish that my walk-in videos did as good as the shorts would get that many views. Yeah, baby's famous. Now I want coffee. Now I want coffee jelly tomorrow. I'm not Japanese, but I can pretend long enough to make some. Grandma, what are those stickers your daughter is putting on her? She put one on me too, and I keep meaning to take it off. Um, yeah, she's put one on me today. It is a patch called the GLP-1 patches. Something new. She said it's supposed to keep you from having cravings or something. And I said, well, I don't have any cravings except for a craving for butter. So I told her I thought they were a waste of money. I read those were a waste of money. Yes. Yeah. Well, she's trying them, but I don't stand them. She put one on me and I said, I don't need that. And she puts one on me as we were leaving to go to Hobby Lobby. We go to Hobby Lobby, a couple of other stores, and then she's craving Mexican food. So we go into a Mexican restaurant. And I'm like, so much for your patch. I think it did the opposite of what it was supposed to do. Yeah. She put one on my arm. It's supposed to be an 8-hour thing. I didn't, I don't get, oh, wasn't she ever? She's like that every time I come home, no matter where I go. That's the response I get. But she gets so worked up that she can't breathe. She like does this like heavy sob type noise. And it's like I gotta calm her down, calm down, calm down. She gets really worked up. Is that what it is, snorts? She loves me. Yeah, she does. She loves me. She loves me. Yeah, the other day, I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, I posted one and she got like 1,600 views. And, but some, I'll post some and it's lucky if it gets 20 views. And then I'll post one and she'll get 900 views. She had one I think it was in July, where she got like 20 something thousand views. Donkeys get a ton of respect in Texas. They aren't sure if they're almost horses or. No, that's this way. Wait a minute. Ugh. What did everyone have today? I had pork chops. Let's see. I had a hamburger. I had what I had yesterday. I made it for my dinner last night, but I didn't eat it. So I ate it today, and that's a hamburger patty with 3 strips of bacon and some scrambled eggs with about 2 tablespoons of butter that I ate. "2 a.m. a baby bird thought was a bat. The sound it made. Got up, bring inside so it could rest. Looked outside, all was going well. I got up the tree and over the fence. Yeah, big dog, baby bird, gone sad." I will eventually. I should, though. 1, 2, 3. Sometimes we just got to let nature take its course. Yep, isn't that the truth? I had spam. Haven't had spam in a long time. I used to love making spam sandwiches, fried spam sandwiches. I had coffee with 3 egg yolks and a slice of store brand prosciutto earlier, the beef chuck ribs later. Like crap, Nikki, but I managed to eat and it come up. I didn't know you was sick, Nikki. I mean, Jen. I'm glad you're right. I wish you felt better. Oh, and I had some salt grape electrolytes. That was good. Got some provolone cheese slices to roll up at the grocery store. Ooh, see, I love those too, but can't have them right now. I held strong today, guys. So, yeah, went to a Mexican restaurant and I did not eat. I held strong. plane tickets to go to. Really? On Monday. See family and country. So you're from there? Beautiful day. Beautiful. Enjoy all the beautiful memories. Midnight. See family and the country. My parents. Oh, all that good food over there. You going for the food? I love the Mediterranean food. Might not come back. Do you have family here? Oh, you've never been. But your parents are over there? What'd they do? Go back? They had you here, but they went back? No, my dad passed 1982. My mom is still here. She is almost 90. Wow. Well, it ought to be an interesting trip for you. It ought to be a fun trip. Hey, Mason. Midnight. Can't wait to hear about your trip from the upcoming May. Yeah, I think you'll have fun. Thanks. Hopefully we will still be here every night talking. Yeah, I hope so too. I will report from Croatia. I love Croatia. I used to I was on the carnivore, the Mediterranean diet for a while, and man, the food's great. Uh-uh. Did that Mediterranean. Watched a lot of videos on how to cook Croatia meals. Food is great. Very interesting because the meat is not like carnivore meat is everything. But they believe that the meat is only like very small, that it's your vegetables and other thing that's more important. Olives, and they even have the breads and avocados and oh yes, fresh whole foods, exactly. Meat is just like a very small part of their diet, very small. It was that way of eating that I got into, like the olive oils and even in olive oil, taking your fresh vegetables and just cooking them with even like cherry tomatoes and putting olives in it. And geez, it was just such good food. If there was ever one besides carnivore and keto, it would be the Mediterranean I would eat for the rest of my life. Well, they do, but it's not the main part of their food. That was one of the things I got from it when I was eating it. I mean, very little. Now, and I don't mean little like probably to most people it would just be the normal amount of meat that you would eat. But for me, it's very little. It's like 2, 3 ounces on a plate. But they have one thing that it was a certain kind of bread. I can't remember now. And I would buy that bread and I would do the whole toast with olive oil and avocado slices. That came from the Mediterranean diet, and it was so good. I used to just love that. And the bread was delicious. You had to slice it, You had to slice it yourself. And there was only one place I could get that bread from, too. A very heavy kind of bread, but so good. Beryl, so many pets are overweight. I don't get it. Wonderful that you are doing something about it. Sourdough, yes. Thank you. And it wasn't like American sourdough. It's a much heavier. I can't really explain it. It's different than, just going and buying a loaf of sourdough from this here was right from a bakery. Hi, Lisa. Hello, hello. Grandma, are you doing Discord next week? Probably. Let's see. Yeah, I liked it. Just didn't think anyone was going to show. It was just me, Nikki, and Pania. But we did a test run tonight, and I liked it. Did you like it, Nikki? I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was great. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, I certainly don't mind hang out in the chat room and sit down and crochet, and I'll probably do it on my phone though, because on my computer, I had it on my computer, and I don't know how to put the camera on my computer. I probably should go in there and test that out. I would think that you could use the camera, but I didn't even try. My daughter makes and sells sourdough bread and pizza crust, constantly getting orders. My husband has many coworkers ordering, so a few times I've had freshly baked bread on my table. I love freshly made bread. It's probably my biggest weakness. And I love making breads, but making more than just sourdough and regular bread, but things like onion bread and garlic bread. I like different flavors. I just love it all. I love bread, period. I used to love making bread and braid it and making rolls, and my Australian Kelpie was a tripod. When I adopted her, I kept her lean to not overstress her limbs. People judge, but I basically said, "Yep, you don't have a clue what you're talking about." Me too. Yep. Money. When we read, he was at a not a very good place. He was all skin and bones. For a pit bull, he was all skin and bones. He was very um, unhealthy, far as weight wise. He was malnourished, and we kept his dog dishes full. We gave him anything he wanted. We gave him meat. We gave him dog food. He was the type of dog when we first got him that would go crazy over food. He would steal your food right off your plate. He would like go after it. And he is now so calm. He's only 1 pound overweight now. So he was underweight, and we just let him eat as much as he wanted. And he used to just dive right into it and make him almost sick. But yeah, now he doesn't. He doesn't go crazy over food. He knows he's going to get another meal. Now he's just like any typical dog. My friend had seen the orders on the table and she asked me, "Don't you find it hard?" I told her, "No, it's that important I get healthy and start living again." Yes, bread was my weakness. Yeah, it is mine too. I try to stay completely away from bread. I have bread box. It's kept in the bread box. I don't see it because I can't stop my family from having bread. But I don't buy the good bread that I love. I buy bread that, eh, you know, kind of mean, isn't it? I don't buy the good bread anymore. I give them the blah bread. I do too, because they don't. They'll eat the blah bread. It's bread that I don't really crave. It what might be turned on off in the BIOS. It's raining in New Jersey tonight. Kind of nice. We could use the rain. My lawn looks like crap right now. I had German cross dingo. She was so my dog, as well as she was my best friend till a 10-year-old beautiful Penny was so smart too. I'm waiting for for winter in Florida. Winter can stay away. I'd rather live. No, no, Nikki, no. What's wrong with your head? No, 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 Nikki. We don't like that kind of temperatures. We don't like it, Nikki. We don't like it that hot. We like nice 70s and 80s. 70s and 80s. Ah, I want it to be like 75 always. Where can I move to that's 75 degrees year round? That's where I want to move to. Yeah, she's in Texas. I had bad sleep last night. Need a nap before it gets too late. Enjoy a beautiful night, day, everyone. Don't forget the thumbs up. Thank you for coming by, Josephine. Bye, Grandma, Wendy, Tammy, Night, Barbara, Night. Okay. Oh, I gotta go look. She posted her bunnies. I gotta go peek. Show your project. Oh, they're so cute. Those are adorable, Cindy. Aw. Yes, you have a very soothing voice. They are so cute. Thank you, Midnight. They are so cute. Adorable. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, we got two. Yeah, both of Cindy's. Have more 75 days. Costa Rica, Southern. Huh. Canary Islands. What I would love to do is have tiny house community, keto and carnivore interest in raised chickens, beef, and lamb. Yeah, pig. Don't forget pig. I love pig. Gotta have the bacon. Gotta have the sausage. I am allergic to chocolate, black pepper, and that's really about it that I know of. Hello, Patty. I'm back. Shot a coyote and broke my 62 hours fast. 12 a.m., 6 tablespoons of butter, 1 pound of hamburger, 1 egg. Well, at least you ate. Um, yeah, milk chocolate. What everyone loves about chocolate, I can't eat it. Well, I wouldn't die from it. If I ate it, I would just get sick, gastric problems, severe gastric problems. I mean, to the point where, yeah, it's bad. My son is also allergic to milk chocolate, and he's actually had to go into the hospital when he was a kid. He would eat the chocolate and get sicker than a dog. Poor coyote. Didn't know you had a son. Yeah, I have two. I have two sons and two daughters. I have a son that lives down in Texas, about an hour from Nikki, actually. I have a son that lives in Maine, and I have a daughter that lives here in the house. She lives downstairs. And I have another daughter that lives about a mile from me, maybe if that. So yeah, I got 4 kids. Thank you, Patty. I just gotta do this last sleeve. Um, Pat, did you hear my sweater fell wide off of me? I had to give it to my neighbors. Gonna try again. Buy more yarn tomorrow. Two partial balls. I do sometimes. I mean, there was a lot of excitement there, you know? There was never, every day was different. Every day was different. There's a lot of, I never understand people. And it's the same way with, um, I don't really want to get into it too much because it's so silly. But if a police officer asks you to step out of the car or just asks you to do something, you really should do it. Because if they really want you to do something, they're going to do it one way or the other. Even if it means they got to put you down on the ground and handcuff you. You did. I got a lot of yarn today. Is it just color you don't like? You talking about my yarn, Nikki? Nikki, did you see that Juan's picture I sent to you. I like yellow. He wanted to make something yellow. I sent it to you on Discord. I sent you a picture on Discord privately. Yeah, I can send it in case Patty wants to see it. I think I'd like it in a three-way, and I think I have the yarn for it. What do you mean by a three-way? Oh, three-weight. Ah, you had me wondering. I'm getting sleepy. Good night, all. Good night, Lisa. See, I don't like three ways. I knew. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Does it say how long it is? It on the directions. Let's see. I'll tell you what it says. Total yarn used was 200 yards. 2,000 yards. I mean 2,000 yards. It says chain 180 or multiples of 3 for more custom size to your liking. I don't know if there's not a better picture of it, so you can't really see. I'll just add that to the list of things like joint button. Ah, it's better than walking in Laura on a story of brown rice. One's cape sweater looks heavy. Yeah, he used a he says he used a 5 weight chunky yarn. Uh, he used chunky yarn, so I'm assuming since it was he used a 6.5 crochet hook, and the chunky yarn was 2,000 yards he used. John, you may not have seen my chat. What do you do to protect your chickens, ducks, and cats and dogs? Woo! Congrats, Laura. Wow, what a victory. 6.5 pounds gone. Now that's nice. That is very nice. Freedom, freedom is coming. Freedom is coming. Freedom is coming. Freedom is coming. It looks like it's made mostly of half double crochets. Well, double crochets, half double crochets, double crochet V stitches, half double crochets, half double crochets, half double, and then double crochet windows. That's a nice victory. Eldebit, one question. Why did it take him so long to get it out? Why did it take him so long to get it out? He teases the station for about 2 years. What are we talking about? Did I miss something? John, you may have seen my chat. What do you do to protect your chickens, ducks, cats, dogs? Why did it take him so long to get it out? He teases the station for almost 2 years. Unfortunately, had severe hypoglycemic and ergo attack in doctor's office as well. Doctor said she was glad I was there when it happened. Feel better today, I think. Oh. The pattern for the poncho. He's been talking about that for 2 years now. Hi, Robbie. Did you get that latest message in Discord, Robbie? Robbie is my son. Well, I'm glad you popped in to say hi. I don't know if he's still here or not. Not sure if I should wait. I'm so here. So are you still knitting or did you give it up? The knitting is getting easier. I'm still working on it. All right. Yeah, crochet goes faster. We would like to raise chickens, but have no experience. We have wolves, coyotes, and raccoons around here. Please, Sean, can you answer again? No one saw it. How do you protect the animals? I miss you, Robbie. Oh. Thinking I might try knitting a sweater next. Oh, do you already, how are you doing? So you're moving right along on that. You must be moving right along on that scarf. It's getting longer now. The last few rows are much better, I think. All right. Oh, he's now has Hun status. You see that, guys? John's now got Hun status. Yeah, you can't. The You can't protect him 100%. In a barn, closed door, maybe. That's how he protects his animals, Kay. He uses a donkey. I know he did. I don't know if he still does, but I know he did. They have one hell of a back kick. I know that. They can protect themselves against coyotes. I made a cow yesterday. Oh, you did make it. I'm sorry if you don't put your chickens, ducks, and cats, depending on the breed of dog, up at night. You are culpable. Ooh. Good night, Mason. Good night. Good night. Coyotes become a problem. They will dig to get under anything. It becomes a bigger problem when the packs grow and they're coming out during the day as well. So you have to take care, do the problem. Just like how wild hogs start to become a problem as well. Night Mason, hugs, Night Mason. The coons, bobcats, and coyotes will bust into those shelters. The dogs are here to protect the farm. Apparently, you know nothing about farming. Okay, tell that that does the same thing. Farmers have been having problems with coyotes for a massive amount of years, as long as there's been farms. Da 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 da. Oh, I can't wait to get the sleeve done. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking the same. Okay, please stop badgering, John. Enough's enough already. Jeez. I mean, Brr. Oh shit, what did I do? I messed up. Where did I mess up? Right there. Okay, let it go. This you don't have to keep talking about it. You know, he's answered your question numerous times and you still just keep bringing it up and it's like enough already. John, I fully understand. Yep, we do understand. Anyways, I'm obsessed with the salt grape. Someone else said the same thing that the salt grape electrolytes was pretty good. Yeah, so glad I seen Dustin talking about it on one of his lives. Isn't it expensive though? Seems like someone was saying it was very expensive. I can't remember the price. Or maybe that was something else. I thought that was expensive. Walmart sells that, which I thought was odd. Oh, that ain't too bad. Welcome back, Nikki. Did you see I don't know. Circle blankets. I have a feeling this fall's Cal is going to be a circle blanket. It's just a gut instinct. It's going to be a circle. Did I see Bill Knotts? I saw his video yesterday, yes. You make your own recipe? $1 a packet, but it's worth it because I spend way more on coffee, etc. I used to get. Plus, it's healthier, and I would spend it elsewhere. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to check into it. Maybe I'll pick up a 5-pack or whatever. Is that what you said? It was a 5-pack? Even though promises it's not would not surprise me. What would not once Cal? Now I'm still thinking it's gonna be a circle. Or a star. Yeah, it could be a star. I really don't think that. Yeah, he did look very, very good. What a big change. He looks so much younger. I just worry that now that he's lost so much weight, he's given up less on his channel, but he might go back. Yeah, he is. He might get back to it though. It's summertime. I'm sure he's, outside doing his thing more. And wintertime's coming, he'll be in the house a lot. So maybe he'll do more videos in the wintertime. I don't follow one anymore after, yeah, the rudeness. Yeah, I seen some too. That's why I still follow him, but I not like what I did. I used to wait for every single one of his videos to come out every day. But when you say rudeness, Jen, are you talking about in inside the Zoom meetings by any chance? A lot of snow. Okay, a lot of snow. He has been rude. I won't want to be problems. Yes, he's been very rude. He's just another channel person. He's a crocheter. Yes, I was gifted a membership. I also seen him in the moderators. I also seen him and moderators being rude to a girl on the spectrum because of asking questions. I'll just leave it at that. Yes, we have noticed that. And yeah, I witnessed a lot more than that. That was only the icing on the cake, but it was really bad one day when I went into a Zoom meeting and I showed up a little late and things just went crazy. I mean, talk about rude. He was like, I felt like he was disciplining children, like all of us as children, and he had to give us a little talking to. And I did not like his attitude. So I've been like stepping away a little bit more. Some of the things he was saying I did not approve of. And I went from I couldn't wait for one of his downloads to yeah, he did. I'll catch it eventually. It's like I'm fighting myself a lot less. And it's really a shame too because I really liked him and I feel like I'm let down that he's changed. Was it today? What was the answer? What was the question? What was the answer? A lady was saying she needed a baby blanket. I want to say by December. That's what he gave you for an answer? Wow, I haven't heard that. I did hear something, oh, like a few months back, and it was like I caught the tail end of some stuff, and that I thought might have had something to do with stole another person's pattern. But see, being a it's a fine line there because yeah, you got a lot of different patterns. I mean, you got a lot of different stitches. And like once you know how to make something, like say um my sweaters, you know, they're granny square sweaters. And so yeah, originally I got a pattern. I looked at it, but I made little tweaks and changes along the way to do it the way I want to do it. But to look at it, it could very well be somebody else's. But I make it up as I go along. I do my own thing. Now I could write that pattern out and put it out there, and someone could probably just claim that pattern because once you make a sweater like that, it's pretty much like that. Just little tweaks here and there. And so sometimes, so I don't know. I don't know if he did or not, but I know it's like easy. Like once you make mittens, it's like once you make a tweak, is it there? Is it the other person's or is it yours once you've tweaked it? When you do an amigurumis, there's a certain way of making something round while you're crocheting. So is it the first person that ever made a round ball? Is it always theirs, even though you've turned that round ball into a head, added a couple of eyeballs and a mouth? I've always been confused about that because, you know, oh, that's my ball. I'm the one that originally made it. Well, but I haven't, I don't know I'm not sure if I ever heard about it or even if that one thing I caught was just part of the conversation. If that had something to do with that, I don't know. But he got in trouble for something, and a lot of people got mad at him and left his channel or something. But I never understood what happened. And you talked about it that it's something that she did, and who knows, she might have got it from somebody else. It's hard to say. This sweater, I found the pattern to somebody else. As far as the stitches go, the stitches, and I was like, oh, I like that stitches, and so I made it into this. So is it the person that made the stitches, or I watched make the stitches, or I watched videos on how to make a cardigan sweater, and I got the gist of it, and then I just put together my own cardigan sweater. So is it like all of those people's cardigan sweaters? Because I might have liked how they did, this end piece or something, and oh, okay, I'll do that to my. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't know. Uh, yes, Nikki, he was an ass again. No one is as good as he is. Oh my goodness. You mean the latest video, Patty? The latest video? Was it today's video or something? He's just mediocre. Come on, guys. Uh, yeah. He's definitely not better than anybody else. Yeah, he's going to end up losing. People don't want, people don't even want that kind of drama. The lady he's talking about is his sister Nancy. Wow, and he got 1,400 views from man, I wish I could get 1,400 views. I get 100 and something for all of my views. If you know the first thing you're going to do on Saturday night, date night, is eat a snack, why can't you eat the snack before you get on? I know. I never understood that either. But you know what? People buy him snacks. You do realize that, don't you? People buy him snacks. You notice how he shows what he's eating and how they're so good? That's because people will send him snacks. Have you seen the new profile picture? It's a cow. All right, I'm going to look. Go to channel. Oh, wow. That's a cow? Oh, excuse me. And I take it that's the ribs? The cow. That's a cow me and Martin butchered last January. Do you like those ribs? Flintstone ribs. Yeah, they're pretty big. What's the, wait, this is Saturday right now, right? Or is this? This is Saturday. No, this is Sunday. Sunday. Now. Sunday. Uh, yeah, I want those ribs. I want them all cut up for me too, though. Make it happen, John. Chop, 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 chop. I knew there was something wrong with you. Now one figured it out. Oh, no one figured it out. You don't like beef ribs. That's all right. I'll take her share. We can never get along, Bossy. No liver, no sardines, no ribs. I gotta go find my chuck roast. I got a beef roast somewhere. Now he's talking about his mom and her crocheting. Patty, this is today's, right? Hmm. That is no way that's correct. That is no way. Yeah, there's no way. Where are the shorts? Ooh, I got another short that's got like about 1,000 views. What? Which one's this one? Uh, How are you watching one while being on this live? Because I have multiple um, monitors and a TV. And a TV. That's on YouTube as well. Ouch. I just broke my nail. Son of a gun. I had to end that fast. Ah. Better. Yeah. John, I can barely keep up with one. You want me to keep up with? Bossy, I was starting a new fast. I ended it at 51 hours. My stress, my stress was making it harder for me with the cortisol spikes. That's because I make sure no one's pissing you off. Yeah, I don't like John getting picked on. Not in a negative way, anyway. I was getting aggravated with her. I cut it off before she did piss me off, and she started to get into person. I know. That's why I stepped up. At first, it was just, a little banter back and forth, but I didn't like that when she started. Yeah, I had to step in then. I think you were doing laundry at the time, Nikki. Yeah, I try not to be the mother of people. Some things you hope that people. I felt like she was badgering, and I didn't like that, like being a bully, and I didn't like that. Okay, getting off here to try and rest. John, hope you have no more problems with the coyotes. Yeah, I'll be good. You too, Jen. Yeah, she doesn't understand there's 4 to 5 packs of coyotes out here with 30 to 40 each pack. They will go after at 100 pounds or a child. Yeah, John, I agree with all to do to protect your animals and your family. I just like to be there with you. The farm next to us, he saw a panther out here the other day crossing the road. Oh my goodness. Ah, oh, I want to get this sweater done so bad. Ugh. Ah, I love the pattern my mom chose. I do not like this yarn. It splits. I got at least a good 8 inches probably. Just going around and around and around and around and around. That's probably what was stalking me at night in the cornfield when I was walking. I don't think I could get the shotgun up fast enough. I stopped walking at night. Maybe that's the Texan coming out of me. At least I know with the sweater I'm not going to be playing some sort of yarn chicken. I got plenty of this yarn. Ugh. Well, see, I've ran into plenty of cougars when I'd walk out there, usually around Junction. I'm only 45, 50 miles west of you on I-10. Remember, I was born and raised. You didn't get hurt, I hope. The whole semi blew up. Well, that's right. You was a truck driver. I figured because I grew up in Chicago, Illinois, and couldn't tell you most of the cities in Illinois. It was set up by those Mexican car haulers trying to get insurance money. We did lose our cat, though. Lost him in the desert. Oh. No, it wasn't 30% off. Yeah, the ones that halt like cars behind a car. That Grandma, you went. Nope, it was not 30% off. Although the yarn that I got through the mail was 30% off. That means I could. Hobby Lobby does online. Yeah, just said it seemed like it took like 2 weeks to get the. It just felt like a long time before I got the yarn. It might not have been, I don't know, but it felt like it. We did have him in a trap once, but he got away. Before I could get to him, we checked the ranch, but they had a few feral cats, and they were all silver tabbies. I'm not sure I ever heard of a silver tabby. Hello, hello, hello. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. What was all the wow, 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 wow? A few hundred feral cats. Wow. I don't know what the hell. Oh, wow, 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 wow. It was for what time? My phone decided to type 000. I I just put a picture of what 3 repeats look like in my mom's Discord. I'm gonna go look. Oh wow. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That is pretty. I don't recognize that pattern though. I said I don't recognize the pattern. Where'd you get the pattern? Bag a day. Oh, okay. I keep meaning to go and look at her on her some of her tutorials, and I keep saying, graduated stitch. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I like this particular yarn. It doesn't split on me. Oh, okay. I know what one you mean. They're very pretty cats. Well, that won't be me because half my family's allergic to cats. Unfortunately, I love them and I can't have one. My friend Spartacus, Spartatic, there, when I first knew him, started with 8 cats inside, which were all feral to start with, and who knows how many outside. He now has 12 inside, all started as feral cats, and who knows how many. He feeds all of them. Yep. Too many cats, though, make your house smell awful. That's what. Forgot to buy cat litter. Uh-oh. You should be running back to Walmart. Not till at least Monday because I can't pick it up. Oh. I am not used to a blanket being flippy floppy while you're working on it. That wouldn't be me. Cats are a pain in the ass. With the dog, you can tell them to come sit, etc. Not a cat, though. They have a mind of their own. I love our two cats, though. But they do what they want. Who, me? I am using a 6.0. You're the only other one I can see. do, do you're just being technical. That's all. He might have. He might be sitting back crocheting right now. It's possible. One day I'll send you a video of my dog when he was on Animal Planet. He was a celebrity. I used him for animal rescue of lost pets. Oh wow. He comes off more than manly man, maybe. I'm on the chat and working on a buddy's computer. It's a mess. Ah, ugh. I can't believe there's 9 people in here. There's only the 3 of us chatting, talking. I make up 2 TV and phone. I got him to search out a lost pet from a lady Karen going. She was business copy. Where did my chopped liver? You harass me all the time. Grandma, you can do it. You're almost there. You're almost there. You're fast. You go fast. I'm trying so hard to get this done. It's getting there slowly. Uh, but I don't think it's going to get done tonight, even though I was hopeful. And right now, I'm the queen of ribbon. Oh, does that mean you're taking stuff out? Oh, oh, that sucks. That's not good. Did you try changing your needle? I mean, your hook to a different kind? No, because I don't have any other kinds right now. I got rid of all my other ones. Ouch. Yeah, I have a few different kinds. Girls, not girls. Girls, not girls. Oh crap. It's after it's well over 5 hours, guys. It's after 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, it's about the same size. No. Oh, it's close. Yeah, I gotta do a couple of decrease rows. We got him after we lost our cat. We hired Karen to find him. Do she let us use him? Not realizing she planned on sticking us with him to drive around the country in a semi searching for lost pets. Hmm. I hope so, Nikki. Or I can just keep it running and you can hang out with everybody. Can always do that. Oh, yes. And if you can't, no worries. It is what it is. All right, guys. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a drink, and then I'm going to bed. Good night, John. Good night, John boy. 3, 2, 1. Good night, everybody.